probably is the best image or picture that I could arrange, and that's the shape of the track. And there are two strings of two stretches out here. One is 1200 meter, one is 1000 meter, but we're going to take a look at this through Google Earth, and we'll see how does that look like. So this is Google Earth, and we're going to take a look at the track through what they look like. So that's KemblaGrange. We know that's the 1000 meter. This is the 1200 meter. That's how the track looks like. We probably have this is a clockwise direction, and this probably is the last finishing post. That looks like the last finishing mile. This is the grandstand, and that's more or less how it looks like. So this one is 1000 meter, that one is 1200 meter, and that's the shape of the track. Now this probably is a cylindrical shape, and this is one of the most popular shapes of racetracks around the world. And the ground rating today is good, and this is where we're going to be racing today. The last finishing mile from the last bend to this finishing post. From the last bend to the finishing post is about 420 meters. So this should give everybody a good opportunity to do what they are capable of doing, and we'll see what happens here today. We've got some very nice races today here at Kembla. The Gong is here today, which is about $1 million race, so we'll see how it works. So we'll get out of that, and welcome to Grandstand. And we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, and a little bit of understanding of horse racing. Once we have identified the best horses, that's when we take a look at the horses at the paddock or the gates, when we get a live feed from the paddock or the gates. We've got KemblaGrange today, but still I haven't got the feed. So this is horse racing, and we need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. We need to be aware of what's going on. So that's what we do, and we'll see what we have with the first race. If there are scratchings, 3, 6, 14, and 18 has been scratched. 3, 6, 14, and 18. So we'll scratch 3, 6, 14, and 18. Those are scratched. We'll see what do we have. Then we try and take a look at the odds. So That's what we have: 20, 19, 17, and 11. 1917, they look good. top. This one is the best in class body balance. But okay, there is another one which is 2, but we'll take a look at the 2. Where is the 2? No, that's not happening. The question is here 7 and 5. 7 is a check. Damn. 7 is a check. So if these guys they fail, then 10 and 7 both are checks. We'll see. We'll take a look at the odds, how they're looking like. Twenty, 19, 4 and 17. 20, 19, 4, 17. 20, 19, 4 and 17. 4 is this one. It's there on priority, but how is this going to? 4 is on the 4th. You look through this. No. On the 4th, it's definitely not there within the top 4. Not there within the top 4. 4 probably is not the threat. The threat will come from 7 and 10. 10 definitely is a threat. A 4-year-old gelding. I was thinking 2 is going to be a threat, but 2 is not. That's 7. It's a good one. That 7. Where is that 7? There is the 7. Nineteen, 11, 19 definitely in, 17 definitely in, 19 definitely in, 17 definitely in, 19 and 17. So the question is this one, 20. Do we have a 20? Or 20 is the favorite. So 20 is the favorite because of the neutralness and there. So 2019-17, that's how it should work. 2019-17. 4 is not the threat. The threat is 7 and 10. But that's pretty much 7. It'll be difficult. 10 can only get in if this 19 fails. 10 can only get in if that 19 fails, and that 11 is there, so The odds are right, 2019 and 17. So 2019, only that 4 is not in my stuff, but it's 2019 11. 2019 17. 2019 17. And it is either 11 or 7. Seven makes sense because 6 and 7 are pairing gates. So 2019 17 and 7. 2019 17 and 7. That's probably the thing. Like, we'll write it down. 20, then 19 17. So out of 19 and 17, 17 is in a better position. Let's see. No, it's 19 in a better position. Sequentially 17, but 19. They're pairing gates, so 2019 17. So 2. 19 is in a better position. 2019 17 and 7, probably because of the pairing gates. 4 I don't see in the picture, but we'll see what's happening. KemblaGrange. Here we come. PC, welcome back. Twenty 19 17 and 7. That is how it should play. We'll see. I'm going to put a coffee money on 7 for the first one. We'll see how that works. Let's see how 7 is doing, and where is 7? Seventeen 7 is here. We'll get top sport. Kembla, 7 minutes to go. Fabulous, PZ. We're racing at Kembla for a long time. It's been a very long time that we are racing at Kembla, and today they have some good races today. The 8th one is $1 million race. Race for KG. What's the number? PC. Gabriel, welcome back. The gong. Yes, today we've got the gong. But I just am the first one. The odds look right. All right. Apart from that 4, everything is good. It is 6th or the 8th. The gong is the 6th or the 8th. Oh, number 6. Okay. Number 6. Race 4. Number 6. Race 4 is the gong. No. It's race 8. The gong. 8th. The gong. For race 4, your selection is 6. PC, please get a mic. My friend, please get a mic. Please get a mic. It's easy, just go to Amazon. Boom, 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 boom. So my coffee money today is not a win bet, all right? It is EW. It's not a win bet. It's not a place that 7 cannot win. Probably if that 19 fails, because of the situation here, that's when probably the 7 will kick in. But that's how it is. Now we'll see. If we go through the talk, we have some very good horses. The 8, 2, and 4. The 8 is a fabulous horse. And that's coming out from gate number 15, which is probably the last. I don't know. We'll stick to the numbers and we'll see what happens. I'm on minimum tot MD for the entire card. 20 looks unbeatable. 17 is getting tailed, right? 17 is getting tailed. That is not a good sign. That's a 5-year-old mare. So now it becomes dicey. If 17 is getting tailed and that 19 is not in a great position. The 19 doesn't have the understanding of the track dynamics. 11 is also getting tailed. 20 is safe. 20 is safe. This is where it gets tricky. That 17 is getting tailed. Baby. $20 will do this. 20 is good. PC 20 is very good. It's a neutral horse. It'll bring it in. You look at how 20 is here. 12 is better, but 12 is probably here to, today 12 is in a very difficult state. I don't know why they've done that. But 12 is the inner gate. So 6 and 5, and this is the outer gate. 54. We'll see. 12 is the best in class body balance. It's a 420. So That 12 has the muscle power that is there. That 12 has the muscle power. That 12 is good. That 12 is the best in class body balance. Then it is 20, which is a neutral one. 12 maybe may have been it's not looking great, but it's if it gets tailed by the 20, Lewis one Kembla. One is a good one. One is there. One is somehow I've seen that one. It's there in one of the arrangements, but uh one is there with one of the arrangements. There's the first one. We'll see how the track plays. Ideally, that should be the same. 20, 19, 17, and 7, but 17 is getting tailed. I don't know how that will work for 17. 19 doesn't have a clue of the dynamics of this track. But let's hope they've prepared for this. Let's hope that they're here to do justice and not make a fool of themselves. They should work. Alrighty, let's go. Come on. Do something nice today, baby. Do something nice today. That's the talk. That's talking right now. 8 with the highest torque. That's the torque talking right now. How beautiful it comes out, like, the better the torque, the better the kickstart. That happens with vehicles as well. I mean, you have a better torque, then you go to 0 to 60 in probably few seconds. Now this is where it's 420 and you have to start running, baby. There's the 19, there's the 17, and there's a what happened? The 19 and the 17 both went through. 19 and 17. 19 is a better one. We kind of identified that. 19 is a better one. 17 was the second. And they both came in first innings. Man, that's 19 and 17. And then what? Then what happened? The neutral one did not work. The 20, I think. This will play like Flemington. Let's see. It's almost the same distance, I think. 420, 420. So 1917. And what happened there? We'll see the numbers. 1917 and then 20. And then the one came in. Yes, the one did some stuff today. 19, 17, 20, and 1. PC 17 or 7? Oh, 19. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. 19. I did write 19, 17, and 20. And then 1. What's PC saying? No, PC, it's 19, 17, and 20. See? 19, 17, 20, and then 1. 23rd, yeah. It couldn't keep, I mean, if you look at what happened, this is where 19 and 17 are two of the highest edges. This one is on the upper side, this is on the lower side. They're the two highest, and this one that came in because of that arrangement, but where was that one that I saw? Oh, one was 4th, so one did get 4th. One was 4th, so one did get 4th. One was 4th, so yeah, I saw one. I saw one somewhere, but that was the 4th one. So we'll go to the next. I'm going to take my thing to the other screen so that the feed is free. And I'll show it once it's done. We'll check Kembla 2. What's happening? But it's good. Kembla 3, 4, 19, 20. Scratched. All right, this is what I have. We'll see. So this thing looks a little not like the first one. This one looks a little wicked one. So we've got these two, all right. This is number 17. If we go through this, then it is 7. If we look at the body balance, then 12. But here is 12 to 16 and 6. Probably we are looking at 12 to 16 and 6. Maybe we bring in the 8. This thing is not going to be very easy. Let's just take a look at the odds, how things are, because that 17 doesn't have, I mean, it has numbers, but it also has a very strong disadvantage to get through this. It also has a very strong disadvantage to get through this. This thing needed to be up there. It's not there, it's down there. And the ones which are up there, they do not compare with these numbers. We'll take a look at how the odds are. KemblaGrange, this second one. $12 to 6.9. Okay, so 12 to 6.9. So that this makes sense, but 12 and 2, this makes sense, but there's a 16 in here. There's a 16 in here, which is also there. 12 to 16. And that's 6 with that number 6. Why 9? This thing can this thing will take a look at this one. I'm going to step out of this race and we'll see how things work. But you know, whatever the odds are, it's okay. 12 and 2, that's fair. 12 probably is the best in class body balance which is there, and this 16, let's say that the 16 doesn't have the advantage as compared to the others. 6 on the other hand does have some numbers, but it doesn't compare with anything like this. If you look at the numbers here, 19 and 17, they came in with this green bracket, all right? This is where it has to be. But here it is not within that green bracket, but it is still there. So it's not up here. It is not within this green bracket. Within this green bracket, we have got 3 horses, 12 to 16. 12 is with the best in class body balance. 2, I understand there is an advantage going on, but is that enough to get through? Because this is not a 300-meter straight. This is a 420 meters. So the odds are 12 to 6 and 9. 12 to 6 and 9. 12, we get that. It's a neutral one. All right, fair enough. But if we go through the other one, 12-2, then what happens to these two? Let's say 7, forget it. These people have not done anything, but then 17. I don't know. Odds on 19. The last one or this one? Gabriel? The last one, odds on 19, was huge. Looking at the second one, this one doesn't look nice. It's not looking nice for some reason, because the 12 is okay. It's a neutral one. Here the 20 with the neutral, it came in third. All right, it came in third. It was a neutral. It was a neutral one with the best in class body balance. It's the same number. All right, consider this as the same number, the same situation. 20 neutral. The best in class body balance. This is best in class body balance. Again, it is neutral, and the rest of the numbers are here, but they're not within this green bracket. So this is probably a maiden race. They are kind of trying to put this thing with a different I mean, some way this is a maiden race. Either they let's check. There's something not right. I think they've been they're racing after a long time. There's a huge break or something. There's something not right about this one. Fabulous, Gabriel. Fabulous. That was a nice one. The 19 was absolutely the 19 out of the 19 and 17. I like the 19. The 20 was the neutral one. I thought with that body balance it'll pull through, but no. The maths and the physics did kick in, and here it's the same thing. If we look at the 12, it's the same thing. It's the best in class body balance. If we go like this, it's 12, 16, and 15. Wherein this one is a neutral one. The last one, same distance, 1400 meter. The neutral one kind of came in third. So that's the same situation here again. And these things, these two are way down below, not within this bracket. So I am out. 12 looks good, but I don't know, PC. This one may play nice. I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, Gabriel, that's disaster. PC, I don't know. PC, it's the favorite. Everybody thinks that it is going to win, and I mean, that's how things are. But if you look at the last one, all right, please look at the last one. It was a 1400 meter class 3. This is what happened, all right. This is what happened. This was 145, and this was a neutral one. Here it is better. It is lower than that, 131, but it's probably a very heavy horse. But I don't know. I mean, this is a wild goose chase. this is a wild goose chase. That's the odd. But if you want to look at how things are, I mean, it's best to stay out and take a look at these 17 and 7, how they perform, especially the 17. Especially the 17, it is in a very, very strong position, but it also has disadvantages. We just need to figure out how this disadvantage is going to work on a 420. This is a 400 meter. All right, this is a 400 meter straight. The one that we're talking about is 20 should have won. I don't know how to explain this. When I'm looking at what's the situation now, that's a neutral value. All right, that's a neutral value, and these values I can see. This is a neutral value that I cannot see now, but it is within the green bracket here. And it lacked here in the sequence. Here it is here and here both, and it's a neutral. So yeah, probably 12 is a good one. Is it the smallest here at the sequence? It is the smallest. Is it the smallest here? It is the smallest. So yes, this thing has some positivity here. Definitely it has positivity. So 12 and 2, definitely those are within that bracket. I can see these are there, but I'm very scared of this situation here. 12 looks good. PC 12 is within, all the right brackets. But I'm just going to sit back. Twelve is a good one, PC. It's within the right brackets, and it's a neutral one. The previous one was not. It was here, but it was not here. It has to be both ways. It has to be within this. It has to be both ways. Twelve is looking good. But there are those two horses which are there, especially, where are they? Especially the 17 and the 7. Why are they looking like that? I don't know, but those are. Well, gotta back something at least for run. No. PC, we check that. So 12 is reasonable, all right? 12 is reasonable. 12 is not out of the blue. 12 is reasonable. 12 is reasonable. We'll check that. 12 is reasonable. But I am not sure how they are doing this, because that 17 is there and that the other one is also there. Though they have huge disadvantage in this One, they're not within that green bracket. They're here, which is far below the green bracket. But I like the 12. I like the 12. I like the 12. See why I like the 12. If you see this, it's a neutral. When we are comparing this one, the 20 was here. All right, it was on one side it was there, the other side it was not there. It has to be within BL and sequence. Here the 12 is the lowest in BL, the lowest in sequence. So this thing is probably very reasonable. I like 12. But why I do not want to go with this bet is because here we've got this situation. This thing may turn very disastrous. May. I'm not saying it will. It may. And when that kind of a situation is there, you know me, I'll step out. I like the 12. Definitely 12 is good. We'll just have to take a look at the paddock, if that thing is getting tailed or not. If it is not getting tailed, if it's looking good, we are all good to go with 12, I think. But I'm still going to step out of this one. I mean, when I do not understand something, I step out if there's something that I cannot comprehend. And it's not like yesterday we were playing orange, where the horses were not capable of taking that pressure. The horses were not capable of taking that pressure yesterday at orange. It was a 350. But here, it's a different story. That's the 12. And the one that we need to take a look at is 17 and 7. That's the 17 checkbox. When was the last run of 12? Was it within 15 days? Let's take a look. 2 weeks. Rosehill. 2 weeks. So 12 is good, okay. 12 should be able to crack this. The 17 and 7 has more of a disadvantage than the advantage, but come on, don't do that. 12 is back there. There's the 7. I can see the 7 there. 12. No, sir. It looks difficult for 12. It's way back there. It's looking very difficult. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that? Is it 16? 15? What is that? We'll take a look at the numbers and then check what happened there. This is why I stayed out. I could not understand what was going on. This thing did not look right. Look.
Direct fire.
Come on, baby. PC 10. Gabriel 10. Let's take a look at the 10. So no. 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 I don't know why. 10. I don't know why 10. Well, 10. Here. I don't know why 10. I think nobody has a clue why 10. I think nobody has a clue why 10. 10 to 6 and 13. 10 to 6 and 13. Nobody has a clue why 10 to 2 6. I think we have a clue. That's 17. Right after that, 2 and 6 within that green bracket, especially that 2. So that is there. This did not work because it was out of the green bracket. 6 and 2 I can understand. 10 I have no clue. So yeah, that happened. And it looks like Kembla is going to play. Looks like Kembla is going to play. Why would 10 win? For what joy? From which angle? No. No. There's no question of 10 anywhere. This I understand. 6 and 2 within the green bracket, so that I understand, but I definitely do not understand 10 on a 1400 meter. It's a very hard track. Two, 6, 17 and 10 here. But that's weird. That's weird. They're running fast times. Don't know, PC. It's beyond my qualification. I have no clue, and that's why. I mean, the thing is, when I'm telling you, I did not sense it right, and that's why I stepped out. I kind of had a very weird feeling because when you look at what happened in the first one, the neutral one failed. Let's give it an excuse that it was not within the sequential, not within the sequence. Here it was within the sequence. Okay, fair enough, but it was a neutral. And if you look at what is happening, that 2, 6, they are there. 16 and 2, both are there. This one, sorry, 6 and 2. 16, let's say 16 is a moron. It's not going to do anything. Then what? Then it is 8 and then it is 10. Then it is 8 and then it is 10. But that's getting a place, I understand. I would have still gone with it. Well, 6-year-old mare. God knows. God knows, PC. God knows. Only God knows. This is beyond my qualification. I don't know how that happened, how that 10 got through. I think nobody has an idea. I think nobody has an idea. If you look at the top odds, they were 12, 2, 6, and 9. And if you look at here, 10 was here. If you look at the gates, 9 was with 16. And 16 and 9. Logically, I don't know. Logically, there is no explanation of this. If there was a, if there's a, if, like, if there was a ghost on that horse today that made that horse win, that's a separate issue. We have no clue about ghosts, but I don't know how that happened. But I knew there was something not right. But I knew there's something not right about it. All right, we'll go to the next. Don't have enough time. 1, 2, 3, 9, and 14 scratched. 1, 2, 3, 9, and 14. Lee Wyong. I'll show the sheet once done. Five. Lewis, boom. Congratulations, bro. Fabulous, fabulous, PC. All right, this is somewhere else. We'll talk about this one now. So, uh, this is 1,000 meter. It's a single stretch, uh, which has got one bend. So that's there. Now, if we this one 12 is probably not in a great shape. These people have been making losses, so we're going to ignore that 12. Also, they're not kind of. So when we do this, that 5 and 13 are there, right? Wherein 13 is a 5-year-old mare within the body balance. This one is out of the body balance. It's 1,000 meter. The body balance doesn't matter here, but it's still there. And if we look at that 13, it is within the brackets. Okay, this one is out of the brackets. But it's 1,000 meter. If we try to do this, then also that 5 is here. So we give that thing a break. That probably is not going to do anything because of that. They have serious management issues and they do not have the right numbers. So 513 definitely looks good. 5 and 13. Then it is probably 4, which is there. 5, 13, 4 is what I like now. That's the linear side. The other side is this 15. If we do this, that 15 comes up and it's also within that body balance. So 5, 15 and four and 13. 5, 15, 13 and 4. 13 and 4. These are the checks. We'll take a look at the odds, how they are playing. We'll figure out after we've seen the odds and the paddock. Four, 11, 5 and 7. 4, 11, 5 and 7. 4, 11, 5 and 7. 4, 11, 5 and 7. 4 definitely is there. 5 is there. 11 is there within the brackets, but that 13 is also within the brackets and it has better numbers. So 4 is the favorite. I doubt how this will work. 4 7. 7 is also within the brackets, but 7 is 8. Okay, fair enough. 8 is out because they have no clue, but they're good people. 7. So 5. 13 is probably the best that is looking like. 13, which is looking great. 5 is looking great. 4 is looking great. And that 15, we've got that 15 nowhere. So we'll keep it as a check. The 15 is not there. So 15 is a check. From this side, 12, 3, 5. Then this one, 12. But these people are absolutely disastrous. So 12, 10, and 15, out of which 15 is the only one that could possess some serious threat. 67, 67. This one has been, the 10 is also a check. Both are 6-year-old. So 10 probably, I don't know. But if we look here, then 5, 13, 4, that's what I can see. 5, 15, 10. Those two are there. This one we can give it a shot. 5, 13. But 13, 5. The problem is the 5 is not within this bracket. But it has been to league races. It has got 3 league races, out of which it actually got 2 of them. So the 5 is a fabulous horse. The 5 is a fabulous horse. That's there. Four win. 4, 5, 13, 4. 5, 13, 4. 8, we give it a 8 is there. 8 is there, but it is within 5, 13, 8, 9, 7, 10. There's a tailing and the 8. So these two are tailing gates. $13. I'm just going to go with one bet. 13. 4 is good. I'm going to go with 13. It's not a win bet. It's a EW. It's not a win bet. It's a EW. Four is good. There's no question that 4 is absolutely it's the best horse. It's the best horse. It's the second here, sequence for it. That's where the 11 comes in, this within the sequence. So 411, 57, 411, then it is 13. 411, then it is 13. 13 is with a better number. So that's why I've gone with that 13. Plus, these people, they do have a very clear understanding of the track dimension. These people, they do not come on the top performers. They have been making losses, but that's not on a huge tune. It's not like they're making $7-11, right? 7-11 is there. 7 is definitely there. 7 is there. 11 is within the bracket. It is the second best horse. There's no doubt. Within the sequence, this one is also within the sequence. What is the difference between these two is the 11 is a, these people have been doing pretty well, but these people have the maturity. 4 is the favorite, but if we look at the numbers, then the 5 is the one. 5 is the one. 5 and 7 has the same disadvantage. So it's 1,000 meter. Ideally, that should work. But 4 is the favorite. 13 is the one which is the safer one. So that's a 5-year-old mare. I'm going to go with that. EW. Four. 15. 4 and 15. 4, 15, and what? 15, we spoke about 15. That 15 was the check with the highest order numbers within the body balance. Four. Four is undoubtedly the best horse. There's no doubt that 4 is the best horse. Too good. Too good. Boom, PC. 4:15. 3. The third one. You've seen 4 and 15 definitely got there. 4 and 15. 4 and 15. 4 and 15. Four, 15, 5 and 7. 4, 15, 5 and 7. So 4, 15, 5 and 7. How did that work? 4. So that 5, because of that thing, it did not get through with the first position, but it got through. 4, 15. And it also got tailed. So 15. 15 was the highest, right? 15 was the highest. 4, 15, 4. Best horse. Top out. Best horse, then top out. 7 Cranberry. All right, we'll go to the next. That was 1,000 meter. 4 and 13 has been scratched. Leaders track and ball. Yeah, Cranbourne we just raced 2 days ago. PC, it's a leaders track. It's a 300 meter straight. Just 2 days ago we raced at Cranbourne, I think. Let's take a look at the off. All right, this is what I have. Um, for the fourth one, it's a 1200 meter, right? So if we are looking within this bracket, 869, we've got them, right? If you're looking at within this bracket, that's 869. But the problem begins when we look at these numbers. They more or less have the same advantage. This one, especially 7, is within both the brackets. If we look at 8 and this one, they more or less like that. Smaller than it is like 11. As we get 5. At 12, very wicked number. We'll take a look at the odds, but this is what we have within that green bracket, out of which 7 and 10, they are with some very strong numbers. We'll take a look at the odds and figure out what's going on. Six, 8, 3, 7. 6837. Fabulous. PC. Need something to drink. Good. Easy. Right, here is what it is. So we know the odds. 6-8, they're looking good. Okay, they're within the right brackets. Everything is okay. Then it is 9 and 2, but that 10 is there, and that 7 is also there. For a 1200 meter, that 7 is also within the right bracket. This one is also there. Now, if we look at how things are playing, that 6 and 8, the 6 is the best in class. There's no doubt that 6 is one of the best horses. They both have the right advantage. Sorry. That's 6, 8, 9, and 2. Okay. That's 6, 8, 9, and 2. So, and it's all matching. 7 will tail 9, which is gate number 6 in a gate, and 8 is tailing gate number 4, which is the outer gate. So this thing falls in tandem. But the problem is here. So, and 8 is the outer gate to 7. So the possibilities are it will play 6, 8, 9, and 2. That's how it should play. 6, 8, 9, and 2. Probably 6, 8, 2, and 9. 6, 8, 2, and 9. That is how it should play. 6, 8, 9, and 2, or 6, 8, 2, and 9. But 9 has better advantage, so probably 6, 8, 9, and 2. That's what it should play. The other possibility is 6, 10, and 8. This is a super factor, 6, 8, 9, and 2. This should play. The other possibility is 6, 10, 8. 7, let's say if that gets in, it's 11, it's way too out. But the 10 is definitely there. So let's go with 6, 8, 9. One ticket, and the other one is 6, 10, 8. 2 tickets. 6, 8, 9, 6, 10, 8. 6, 8, 9. 6, 10, 8. We'll see how it works. I've got 2 tickets. I still haven't got them, but I'm getting 2. So these are 12 cents each, and I'm going to and both are tries. I mean, Tanala. So it's either 6, 8, 9 or 6, 10, 8. Yup, 6 should be able to do it. 6 cannot. If 6 fouls, then man, it'll be bad. It'll be bad. It's either 6, 8, 9, which looks like it is supposed to be 6, 8, 9. Or 9, 6, 8. Is the same advantage on both, man. This is going to be close call between 6 and 9, but 9 has better numbers. 9, 6, 9, 6, 8. So, yep, 9, 6, 8, I think. 9, 6, 8. Or 6, 8, 9. It's 9, 6, 8 or 6, 8, 9. But we're in. Six, please do not disappoint today. That's 11. Eleven. Oh man, look at that horse. 11. Man, look at that horse. Did you see that horse? We missed the paddock. This is that color. This is the charcoal gray. This thing is not a gray. This is a charcoal gray. PC, did you see that thing at the paddock? It is just the one for the distance. $11. Man. So 7, 11. 11 was with that color. Is the second one from the linear ones. The second one from the linear ones, but that horse, if you look at that color, then you know what it is. The thing played there 11, 7, 6. So it played the linear line. It played the linear line. See, It played the linear line. 7-11, and then probably 7-11, 6 and 8. 7-11, 6 and 8. 6 and 8. 7-11, 6 and 8. 7-11 is here with the linear line. 7-11. Sorry, 11-7. 11-7, 6 and 8. 11, 7, 6 and 8. How that happened is 11 and 7. These are good horses, very good horses. 11, 7, 6 and 8. 10, no chance. 11, 7, 6 and 8. What happened to 2 and 9? They have no clue. And 9. 9 couldn't match up with the physics, I think. They have some good horses here. Leonard Kembla, but PC, the thing is, I couldn't take a look at the paddock, but if you had seen that 11 is that charcoal gray, which is apt for that 1200 and 1100 meters. We've seen that color doing a lot of destructions, and with those numbers, they're just there. Is that charcoal gray? That's the Louis Vuitton color. That's the Louis Vuitton. Man, we lost this one big time. Big time, we lost this one. Jock tactics or whatever, a loss is a loss, PC. We tried doing this one and just did not. So this is a 2000 meter. This one, the next one is a 2000 meter. I mean, we're there, but we're still not there. We're there, but we're still not there. We are able to jot down the top 4, top 3, but we're still not able to place them rightly. We're still not able to place them rightly, especially with these big tracks. The small tracks, I can understand they don't have horses, but here they have horses and we lost that. So there's some error on our side. We need to step up the game. We need to step up the game. Anyway, we'll go to the next. Let's see. This is an artificial track. Nobody is playing. I know that. 5. 1, 8, 13, 17. 1, 8, 13, and 17 scratched. Then looks good at Cran. That's Wyong they're showing. This is what I have. Okay, I'm not doing the entire thing because that is just killing me, and I'm not able to take a look at the horses at the paddock. So, this is a 2000 meter. So this side is not that important. This side is important. And if we look at what's going on, sorry. So we've got those horses, but now 5-12. These two horses are 5 and 12. They also tailing gates, which are there 5 and 12. These two, I am not sure. 5-2, and then on the outer side it is 15. It is 15 which is there. That's there, 15. And here, if we see two neutral horses, 9 and 11, so 9, I don't know, but 11 is gate number 3, which rhymes with 1 and 2. So this one is there. So 12, 5, 11, 15 is the check. These are the checks, right? Now, if these two are favorites, which are there, okay, these are there. So they two of the best horses which are there. There's certain amount of advantage on given to these horses. Then we'll have to figure out how to do this. We'll see how the odds are looking like. Eleven, 4, 7, 12. There is 15. 15 is back there. 11, 4, 7, 12. Eleven, 4, 7, 12. So 11, we got it. 11, 4 is the second favorite, and 12. So that doesn't make sense. All right, it doesn't make sense. 11 is the favorite because of the neutral horse. But 4, it's going to be very difficult for 4 to survive with 12 and 5, especially when it is coming out of gate number 1. So it's going to be 4 doesn't make sense. It seriously doesn't make sense. I don't know in this case how it will survive. 11 with the neutral one, I understand. This thing makes a story. This is there. Now the question is that 15. It's from the outer gate. It's a 5-year-old gelding with a pack weight. That's the lowest weight that it is carrying. 53. There's another one, 16, which is gate number 11, 5-year-old mare, which is also there. 16 is the second one within the body balance. That's why it's there, but it's not within the sequence. 16 is way below. This one is also way below, but the numbers are very different between 16 and 15. Those are very different. So we'll have to figure out how to do this. We'll take a look at the paddock. That 15 is a check. 11 is the favorite. I don't know whether 11 will be able to win because uh, that 5, we can see that that's a huge number. And this one is a neutral one. The neutral one is a good one, but a number is a number. So our side of the story resistance is 11, 12, sorry, 5, 5, 12, 11, 12, 11, and 15 is what we need to check, and we'll see. And 4 is there within the odds, so we know that it is there. Four is a gray roser, but it's a 2000 meter. That's a little difficult for a gray. Grays are best for 14 to 16. 14 to 16 grays are amazing. And the color that you saw in the last one, that's a charcoal gray with a gray tail. That's the one for 1100 and 1200. That's the one for 1100 and 1200. 4 is a gray. 12. 5, 12. 11 is a neutral one. 12 is also a gray. Yeah, but 12 has 12 has two advantage. One, it's a tailing gate with one of the largest number, which is 5, and then all that together makes a lot of sense or nonsense. That 11, 12, 5, they are neighbors. Talking about neighbors, 4 and 15 are neighbors. So all right, 5. I don't know what it'll do today, but it looks like uh, that. 2. You see that color, that 4? This color is a deadly color. Man, this one is. They basically are very dangerous horses. These ones are. These are very good at 1200 meters. I know these are very good at 1200, 1100 meters, 2000 meters. I am not sure. That's a fabulous color. That's a very expensive horse. That horse is. Now that's 5, baby. Six. My question is, the 4 is there within the odds, okay? Why the 2 is not there? How is this playing is a very, very weird way. That 2 is not within the odds, wherein that 4 and 2 are very identical horses with similar numbers. That 2 is not there within the odds. Hmm. I'll just put one bet in this 5. Five EW. And I'm going to be back from the washroom.
Eu não vou longe pro eu me falo do you have a chance, you have a chance for you.
Lewis, congratulations. Okay, so I'll show you why I've gone with the 5 is this. So the odds, we know how the odds are: 11, 4, 7, and 12. 11 is a neutral horse. I don't know what a neutral horse will be able to do. It's out of both the green brackets. 12 doesn't have the adequate number to compete with 5, but 12 definitely is the next one. Probably if that 3 doesn't kick in from there, which is out from everywhere, but that 3 is a check. But let's say 5 and 12. 5 is the one. And then it is probably 15 from the outer side that might cause a lot of mayhem. The 12 is looking good. The 4 is that gray one. I don't know if that gray will actually will work on a 2000 meter. I don't remember that happening. I know that gray is very good at a distance of 1100 meter, 1200 meter. That gray is lethal. I mean, generally the normal grays are good at 14 to 16, and that one is absolutely apt for 11 and 1200 meter. That particular color, the one on 4. So, but I don't remember that thing doing anything on a 2000 meter. If it had done something, I would remember, but I don't. Maybe I'm making mistakes, but I don't know. But that PC got 12. Okay. I've just got one bet on this, which is 5. We'll see. The other one, which is the 3, will struggle. The 3 is going to struggle. Finch, welcome back. 11 wins. A lot of millionaires are there at the track today. There's a lot of choppers in there. There's a lot of choppers in there. Stray, Siggy break. Yeah, I'm having one. Man, do something. Where is who and what? Eleven, 4, and 3. Flat 4 got through. 11. Finch! Congratulations! 11 was the neutral one. Eleven, 4. It is also a 3-year-old gilding. The age also kicked in, bro. It's the youngest with the advantage of a neutral horse. It's the youngest. You know, every time after the races, I become very wise. I know how I lost. That 11 is a 3-year-old gilding. So that thing kicked in with being a neutral one over a distance of 2000 meter. Kind of overlooked that. 3, I had a hunch that it might just get in. 3 we spoke about. 3 is there. 11, 3, and 4 is that color. 4 is that color. Okay, we'll go to the next. Two, 4, 7, 8, and 9 scratched. 2, 4, 7, 8, and 9. Gold Coast, if I have, then I will put Lewis. I just have one tab which says KemblaGrange. If they're showing through a continuous feed, we got it. Otherwise, Lewis, I don't have anything. I just have KemblaGrange. Maher. I think she is with Maher is with uh, that brand. Um, Maher is with that brand. I kind of keep forgetting that name. Uh, they're a big stud farm. It's a branded stud farm. Uh, a lot of horses with the same name. No, stray. So this channel is not about taking pics from anyone. This channel is about horse racing and learning from your own mistakes. Don't take pics. We are all fighting the same battle, Stray. We are all fighting the same battle. It's just that at times it works, at times it doesn't. We just need to fine tune the times when it doesn't. Okay, we are back to 1400 meter. We'll see what happens. Please, welcome back. Okay, this is what I have, right? So this practically is a much difficult thing going to be like, because this is a mixed sex. There's a horse in there. Therefore, the best there's a horse in here which is with the lowest number here. The other one is 15. So that's I don't know if that horse will actually translate into anything, but I kind of have seen when there's a horse, the 5-year-old mares are the safest ones, because the 4-year-old mare, they might just get affected with this one. But the 5-year-old mares, they stay good. And these people are absolutely mesmerizing. Fabulous profitability. These people are making money. They do not fall within the brackets. So this probably is going to be a little difficult to race. The ones that are falling within the brackets are these two, 13, 3 and 14, wherein 14 is a mare. So I'm going to stay out of that mare, and that's there. Now, the other one is the 13, which is here. If we go through like this, that's 3 and 13. So 3 and 13 is there, 15 is there. That 5 horse is with a huge number, but it's a horse. It probably will not do anything. So 3, 13, they're very much there. 16, I think. This is 14, which is a horse. So we'll take a look at the odds and see what's going on with the odds. And then we'll take a look at the paddock. 13, 10, 1 and 14. 13, 10, 1 and 14. So 14 is there. Lexi, bro! Ten is weird. Yeah. Tick, 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 tick. This is the horse. That 5 is the horse. Thirteen is good, PC. 13 is looking good. 13, 3. 10, I am not sure why 10 is there. What is 10 doing there is, no, I don't know. Probably because of the gate. 13 is 6, 7 is 10 is gate number 7. That 13 is looking good, but 13, 1, 10, 16. Suleiman, welcome back. For 15 to get this, the jockey needs to get a really, really good start. Pinch KemblaGrange 6 super factor 310 110 14. I'm not very sure of what 14 can do. This is a mixed sex. This is always going to end up in disappointment. This thing is always going to end up in disappointment. The best chances are with the gildings or the 5-year-old mare. Now the 5-year-old mare is all good, but it'll have to get a very good start from the gate because it doesn't have a good gate. And the 5 horse probably will not do anything. I'm going to stay out. Out. Fifteen and 6 both are checks. All right, 15 and 6 both are checks. Apart from that 5, I don't know how that 5 will do, but 15 and 6 both are very big checks. Mm-hmm. 11. That's a good one. 11 has, it's a home ground for 11. 11 should be able to do it, but we'll see. Only being at the home ground will not be enough. Bench 5 is the horse. Has tremendous amount of advantage, but it's a horse. A horse is like Clint Eastwood. It'll only do what it wants to do. You cannot make Clint Eastwood do what you want to do. One, 10, and 11 because of the home ground. 1, 10, 11. Bench had 1 and 10. Kembla 3, 10, 1, 10, 14. Boom, 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 11 coffee. 1, 10, 11. 11011, baby. 11011. We'll see the numbers here. 6. We've seen 11011 getting through, I think. We've seen 11011 getting through. Boom. Nine, 10, 11, 12 scratched. Sudo, welcome back, Sudo. And welcome back. Man, I'm very sad about the Bitcoin. It's crossed, I think, $100,000. But my Pepe is doing well. I five and one. Okay, this is what I have. Right, this is the 1600 meter. And if we look at the numbers, this is a crazy number which is there. But the horse is an 8-year-old gelding. So we're not going to talk about that, but if we ignore that, then that 15 and 2, 15 is a horse. That makes it a mixed sex. But this horse looks like it has been obedient. It's also one of the best in class body balance. So that 15 is definitely in the game. It's got 2 brackets and it is like that. So it is there. The other one is probably 2, which is there. The other one is probably 2, which is there. But that this one is a 4-year-old mare. I'm not sure if this thing is going to translate into anything. It's a mixed sex. The best chances are with the gildings. So 2 definitely gets into the game. The problem is with the gate that it has. Where these 2, they get in, but both are mares. Then this one, which is again a 5-year-old gilding. So 3. We'll take a look at the odds and we'll figure this thing out. $15 definitely is looking good. Let's see how it is. Fabulous. So 15 is the favorite. 15, 3, 2, and 14. 15, 3, 2, and 14. 15, 3, 2, and 14. So 14 is a mare. I don't know if that 14 will translate. 3 is a 5-year-old gilding. 15, 3, and 2. I think we are within the odds. Unless that 8-year-old gilding does something absolutely obnoxious, which is number 1. That number 1 has some very serious advantage. And the biggest disadvantage of 15 is it is a horse. And that horse has a mind of its own. You cannot make it do anything. It'll do what it wants to do. And if it doesn't want to race today, then we are doomed. So that 1 will have to take a look at. Resistance is 1. It's an 8-year-old gilding. And we have 13. 13. Two, 6, 7. 267. That 15, the one which is the favorite, is a horse. 3 and 2 are good. They are gillies. But the one in question here is the horse. Will it run? 16. Everything is good with 16, but you see, it's a mixed sex. It's a 4-year-old mare. It's a good one. And it's neighboring that horse. It is Princess Dahlia next to Lion King. 14, 16, 2 and 3. Yeah, 15 is a good one, but I don't know whether it'll actually run. Plus, it's a mixed sex. The 16 is very good PC, but it's neighboring to 15. The neighbors. Plus, you don't know what has happened at the stable. It's 13. Let's see where it's 13. Okay. $13. EW. 2, 3, all good. 1 is a check. 1, if 1 gets in, 1 gets in. 1 has immense amount of chances in this one. If that 15 fails, it will be a disaster. Y13 is here. So if that's the linear numbers. But if we go like this, that's 13, the highest number on the board. Plus, it's a mixed sex, and chances are 3 and 2 and 3 probably is in in a better state, but if that 1 gets in, 2 and 3 are going to be upside down. If the 1 gets in, then 2 and 3 are going to be upside down. There are 2 big ifs. One is 15. That's the biggest if the horse will actually run. And the second if is if that 8-year-old gelding will kick in. In either case, this is a very dicey race. 1 to 8. Trifecta Winch. 8 is a 10. Finch is 1 step ahead. Finch is taking a 10-year-old. 1 is... Man. There's huge advantage with 1. There's huge advantage with 1. And after 1, it's probably the horse and then 2. But the question is if that horse will run. That horse has advantage. The horse is good. It's not that the horse is bad. But even with whatever that horse has, that 1 is still there. Whether that horse is running, not running, crawling, flying, Mr. 1 is still there. That is a 10, I think. So far we can see a 10 running and doing all that thing. Right, babies, run. You have to run to win races. That's how races work. Come on, 2. 2, 4, 3. The 5, that 15 did not do anything. 2 and PC, my friend, my heart breaks every time when you take a cannonball in a mixed sex. Good prize on 2. A mixed sex, this is what it is. The question, the 15 was the biggest question. Will it run? And it did not run. I don't know if somebody had two. I did not have two. I did not take two. I went with the 13. I don't know whether we've got the 13. Manuel got the track. Manuel got two, three. Did we get that? Two. 14 came in. Is that. How is that? No, wrong track. Wyong, that was Wyong. Yes. So we'll take a look at the numbers. It's 7. It will always, I mean, I don't know how many times I guess we have spoken about this, that, you know, the mixed sexes are the wildest ones. They're the toughest nut to crack. You don't know how this will end up. It always works on the hormones, that's all. The lady horses will not do anything. They will try and follow the colt or the horse. The 14 got through. That 14 was a good one. It's there, but only God knows how things work. And trusting a horse is 2, 14, 3, and 4. 2, 14, 3, and 4. Man, that 15 was nowhere. The 15 is not even on the top 5 or 6, I think. Break, man. Go to the next. All right, this is the $1 million race. 2, 18, 19, 20. That's Gold Coast. Wallace, welcome back. Alice, which one? Ascot. Alice, I have no clue. Ascot, I have no clue. 12. Cranbourne 2 and 12. Wallace is laying down at brilliant. That works. So far, nothing is working. I'm like, Numbers for Cran. 999, I think. 1262. 1262. 1262. Lewis Cannonball. He's a good shit. That's ये दोनों खा जाएंगे 19 So this is that $1 million race. What a race lost. This is the one, baby. Take a look at the 1 and 9 are looking very good. 12 is the other one. 1, 9, 12, they're looking good. 1, 9, 12 is looking good, but there is also this 3 which is there. Wallace, what is the $1 million race? This one, Wallace, the 8th one is the $1 million race. The 8th one here at Kembla. we'll take a look at the odds quickly. One, 3, 11, 9. One is looking good. Morph it. That's the 3. And 11 is a fake one. 11 not there. Probably 1, 3. Is then 6. 6 is like contemplating. Where am I? Yeah, he's like Jackie Chan from that movie. Who am I? One is looking good, PC. Here is what it is. One is looking good. All right. So one, if you look at 1 and 9, they are within that bracket. One is a good one. There's no doubt one is a good one. So 1 and 9, they're looking bright. And the other one is this 3 with that number. See? Now the question is, how do we play? Because if we look at 1 is from gate number 14. Gate number 14, and this is gate number 5. It's 183. This is 12 is a check. One 184. This is 183. 12. 92. That gate is a very weird one, PC. That gate, that weight, both are very weird. It's an outer gate with one of the heaviest weight. That's a lethal combination. That one is the favorite, but it's, I mean, it is one of the best horse, but today I don't know how it'll do, PC. I'm out. I will not put money on this one. That 12 is a check. 3 definitely is in. I mean, out of 1 and 3, 3 looks better. 1 is in a very tight spot. That's a very wicked gate. It's the last one. It's not going to be easy for 1. Plus it has torque. So torque has its own advantage and disadvantage. And that's 13, which is, well, 13 is a gray and it's a 1600 meter. How many grays do we have? Thirteen is well within the sequence. The 5-year-old building. 16, no chance. So 13 might just 3. 1 and 3. 1. And where is 2? 11. Fabulous, fabulous, Rex. I am not too sure about this one. This thing is probably 1 and 9. They're looking good, very good actually. 1 and 9, they're looking very good. But 3 definitely has advantage. 11 and 16. 16 is the 4-year-old mare, and this is a mixed sex, Lewis. $16. Probably. Yeah, 1 and 9 are good, but if you look at what 12 is, then the thing changes. I kind of, that's the gong that they're going to play, a beat. Gong. 9 is a gray. So yeah, 9 is a gray, makes sense. 9 is a gray. Kanal, welcome back, Kanal. Australia Horse Racing. Thank you for being here, Kanal. I wish I could speak the language that you speak. $12 is a check. Resistance is a 12. That is there. Out of 1 and 3, I don't know. That 1 is in a tight spot. 9 and 13. 9 and 13 both are grays. 9 is a 6-year-old. 9, 11, 5, 6, 11 Finch. 5, 5, 11, 15, 16, 12. 12, 9, 11, 12, 9, 11, 12 is a check. One's good, but I don't know. 9 is a gray, 13 is a gray. They're both in this race. 9 is definitely with numbers. 9 is good. Nine is good. It's a 6-year-old mare, but so not adequate. 12 is a resistance. I'm out of this one. I'm not going to play. I'm out of this one. Oh, that's the gong. Do you know what we call this thing in India? This is called a ghanta. This is a gong. They call it, I mean, in English it is a gong, but in India we call it a ghanta. Rex 12 at Kembla. I am out, bro. I don't know how this thing will actually end up. That PC likes that one. The one is good, but it's in a very tricky gate. It's from 14, and not that it is in a friendly neighborhood. That 12 is 6, 10, 13 show. 6. I like the 9, but it's a 6-year-old mare. 6-year-old mare. I also like the 1, but it has a very weird gait. I like the 12, but it is not adequate to compete with 3. I like the 3, but it's also not in a great position. So MC 1037. All right, that's the gong. I hope the gong doesn't give us a gong. In India, it's a slang. That's like a slang, as in like we use it in a different way. We say, when we say that you'll get gong, that means you will not get anything. In India, is like you'll get ghanta. 3 missed the start. Finch 3 missed the start. That's okay. It's a 1600 meter. It'll have plenty of time to recover. So the 1 has secured the rails. Fair enough. Now let's see. That 13 is a gray. Go, baby. Somebody go from somewhere. Go run. 1 wins. 1, and that is 15 and 11. 1, 15 and 11. 1, 15 and 11. Is that a 15 or a 16? It's a 15. 1, 15 and 11. Boom! The gun! 1, 15, 11. 1, 15, 11. One, baby. Brilliant job, PC. That was a good one. And thank you for not taking a mare. It was a mixed sex. 15 was a 6-year-old gelding. By what sense? Oh. That was a close one. No. So that was a close. That was a close one. You see, the kind of thing it is that you're totally dependent on the jockey. You're totally dependent on the jockey, but the jockey did a great job. It had a very tricky gate. 12 bad right got fourth. 12 got fourth. No, this thing was this thing I think was a lot of commitment and determination that played, because you see that I'll show you what's going on. So 1 was from gate number 14, but what we've seen that is the one 1 was able to use the torque, and it got through with all those horses and took the rail side. So that is what it basically worked. But the flip side of this is that it is totally dependent on the jockey. This was totally dependent on the jockey. The jockey did a good job. This was a jockey race. This was a jockey race. That was a good job done. I mean, 14, that was a tricky gate. If you can't use that torque and bring it to the rails, it will be absolutely disaster. But that happened. It worked. We'll see what are the numbers. The 12 was a check. It got fourth. Man. One, 15, 11, and 12. 1, 15, 11, and 12. 1, 15. I think you're right, PC. I think you're right. They've been. It's this one. I mean, what can I say? I'm losing, and half of the time I'm not even playing. I'm not getting a clear go through, and not getting a clear go through. That one was a good one, but you know, I did not want to depend on the jockey. That's something that I did not want to do. Cranbourne Cup 1 and 9. Lewis has done studies on this. Lewis has been preparing for this race since yesterday. Lewis knows the numbers. Lewis has been into this. 1 and 9 exacta. All right, Lewis, I'm going to play that. But I'm going to play a queen. 1 and 9 queen. There goes PC. 11. I don't even know whether... But I know Lewis has been working on this race. This is the one Lewis is absolutely sure about. And I know PC is not without studies too. PC has done his numbers. PC has also done the maths. You know, this reminds that we'll have to go to the next race. We'll see if there are any scratchings in the next one. 21 minutes. No scratching. Okay. Fabulous PC. 4:30 try will go 2 bets. 4, 13 and 7. Where? MC. This is what I have here. So when I'm looking at like this, sorry, 971, we're getting that. 3 is down there. They're within both the bracket. This one is not within the bracket. Plus, the numbers don't add up. Here, if we look at that, 1 is probably the best. In this area, that 1 probably is the best. And then if that happens, then 4, 3. That 3 is the favorite. I kind of needed a little more support to understand why that 3 is favorite. The 3 is good. It's not bad, but to be the favorite, I think. But yes, 1 and 3, they are kind of neighboring gates. So 1, 3, that works. So I'm going to go with the queen, 1 and 3. South of India. Maniam, south of India is probably a horse. Seen that. Which one is that? 11. I hope that happens, Maniam. It'll be a very proud moment. We are all going to be very happy if that happens, but 11, I don't know. And it is getting tailed. on top of that, it is getting tailed. 11. PC 10. 10 is a fabulous one, PC. 10, in fact, is a fabulous one. Okay. But today it looks like it's not in the right shape. It's getting tailed, that 11. Oh boy. That's amazing, actually. 3 is the favorite. I've gone with 3 and 1. That's all that I am ready to do with this one. It's a 197. Ten and 7. Buddy, come on. Gotta run. Okay. What? Something. Come on, run, baby. It's a horse race. Horses, they have to run to win. 1, baby. Come on, baby. 1. No, it's 913. Buck. Nine one three. MC. MC got it, I think. 9-1 exacta. I think MC got the exacta. MC got the exacta. Beautiful, MC. That was a fabulous job. 913 and what? 913 and 10. Yeah, I mean, so the torque. So it's all the talks 913 exactly in the same order. Just the talk 913 1,000 meter with just the talk 971 came from the back, but look at the. I mean, it has huge torque. PC, it has huge torque. 48.6. Huge torque. Came from the back. Man, I. That's ridiculous, man. Ask up 8 wired to wired. 1 and 6 has been scratched. 14 Gold Coast. Sixteen, 14, 7. Two in Crun. 1-9 exact at Cranbrook. This is what I have, okay? I've not done the entire thing because I want to take a look at the paddock, but 14-7-16 is what I'm getting through all the numbers. 16 is looking like it's in good position. That's the one with the highest torque, and these two are there, 14 and 17. The problem here is 4, which we have no clue about, but the numbers are not adequate. This thing will get through with the torque. 14 and 17 are with the right numbers. Those are good numbers. 14 and 17 are good numbers. Now the problem is, what is this 10 going to do? That 10 is a check. We'll have to figure that 10 out. Then there is this 8, which is a neutral one. But we'll figure out what that's. If that 14 wins, then the 7 is going to get tailed. The 10 is going to get tailed. We'll see how it works. We'll take a look at the paddock. I got 14, 7, 16, and 10. 14, 7, 16, and 10. That 2 is the favorite, but the 2, the people are kind of making losses. So Just lost the 9. Got X again. Cranberg. Brilliant job, MC. $5K1 Wyong. Needs to be the horizontal favorite. I don't know about you, but one day you will give me a heart attack because of the volumes that you move, PC. One day I will get a heart attack because of your volumes. But I just hope that it works. One. All right, let's go. 1. Come on, baby. Yes, you're good. Move it. Move that thing, baby. Oh, you're good. You're good. You are fabulous now. Brilliant. Take rest. And now press the button, buddy. Press the button, buddy. Yes. Go. 1. Come on, move it. 1. Move that thing. 1. Come on. 3, 7. There's something not right. I think it did not have the torque to pull it off at the last. Wine is 400 straight, I think. And look at that 7, man. 3 walks in. Okay, this is what happened. We're going to take a look at. Oh, today. Some of the best horses are there. Two is two. Two is the favorite, but that two, the people are kind of not aware of the dynamics of this track. But that doesn't matter because it's a 420 straight. The problem is somewhere else. The problem is it doesn't even have the torque. Come on. 6. "16 is looking amazing. You see, 16 is probably the one which is there. 16 is the best in class body balance, and 16 is okay. It's a 1200 meter. Now, this is that charcoal gray, which is number 8, and it's a neutral horse. 4. Eight is a check. Okay, color 8. Eight is the neutral one. Sixteen, 12. I have a 14, 7, and 16, probably 10, but now that 8 is also there, which is a neutral one. I was actually trying to figure out what that neutral looks like. Now that 8 is also there. So the dynamics changes. The 16 is a good one. It has a huge torque, but 8 is 8 to win. KG. 8 to win. Eight is against all the 8 is against all the physics. 8 is against all the physics apart from the fact my resistance is here, bro. 14, 7 and 16 plus the 10. I think that is what I was thinking on shortlisting. You know, probably go with the 16 and then 14 and 17. But now that 8 gets in, I don't know what to do now. The 8 is in good hands. It is in very good hands. 8 is in very good hands, and if you've seen that color, that horse is a neutral one. I don't know. I can't make up my mind, bro. I don't know. That 8 is... So far it was okay. So far it was okay. That 16, 14, 7 looked fab. But that 8 changes the game. You see that 8? That's a neutral one. That 8 changes the game. It's a very expensive horse and it's a neutral one. So when I say it's a neutral one, you know, the handicapping is done in such a way, whether it has torque or it doesn't have torque, it will pick up the pace on the pack. Depending on the pack. If the pack has a pace, it will get the pace. If the pack doesn't have a pace, it will still go through the pack. I will make some kind of an explanatory video on that so that it's very easy to understand. I'm out. Ten is the highest one in terms of the outer circle. So 10, 16, 10, 12, 10, 12. Okay, now let's see what happens. No, 8 is too far. 8 is too far. It will be very difficult for 8 to get through now. No. 274 and what? I don't know. 222. 2 went through. 2 7. 2 7 and what? 2 7 and that's a 4. Yeah. 2 7 and 4. I think. Did the 7 get it? No. 2. Thank God I did not get in. This would have been a disaster. Terrible job. Two, 7, 4, and 10. 2, 7, 4, and 10. Man, 2, 7, 4, and 10. Yee. Morph. Beautiful job, too. Absolutely, PC. Jen, Ascot. Are they showing Ascot here? But we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. Ascot. Let's see what we have got in Ascot. Since we've got nothing there. Ascot. 5 minutes to go. Twelve, 10, 6, and 1. This is what, 1800 meter? 2100 meter. 12, 10, 6, 9, 1, 98, 50. That one looks good. It's a 2100 meter. That one looks good. That one is looking good. I don't know. I don't have any numbers on Ascot, but that thing is looking good. That is fabulous. Lewis just back to 25-1 winner at Lewis is doing fab. Fabulous, Lewis. That's the gong, the ghanta. We got the gong. We got the gong. Ascot, if you're looking at, I don't know if they're showing this is Ascot, but that one looks good. More or less within the same area, but $22K. 110. Let's take a look at the closing. 112, 118. 10 is like huge drift. 12. 1 is no movement. One has no movement. Is this Ascot? Aquis Park. West. What are they doing? They will not give me the feed. I don't think so. They'll give us the feed. That's Gold Coast. All good. Ascot started racing, I think. Ascot has started racing. We'll see how Ascot does. No, about to jump. 6 is the favorite. 12, 6, 10, and 1. 1 looked good at the stuff. 1 was looking good. One was looking good. Right. I'm gonna keep this thing on so that you can play and keep talking. But I'm gonna go and eat something. Very hungry. I'm gonna keep this thing open so that you can play. And I'm gonna go eat something. They will not give us the feed for Ascot PC. I think the only feed that we will get here is this one, which is Gold Coast. What happened in Ascot? Still not out. Six and 10. 10. 6 and 10. Six and 10. No, five Gold Coast. Five. Come on. Where is that five? Where is five? That is an 11. 12 is where? 5 is where? 15. Maybe. Has to be a way to do this. Oh man, they are on an artificial track. That's an artificial track. 1, 3 and 12. For what joy are you putting money on an artificial track, knowing fully well that that is a death trap? I mean, just out of curiosity, that's just a question that I suddenly had. I mean, when you are aware that this is, they said thank you. Man, they said thank you. They're not going to let us watch anything anymore. I think let's call it a day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we had 10 races today at KemblaGrange and we did nothing. But I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together and do a little chit chat. But that's what horse racing is all about. And Lewis, thank you so much for being there, my friend. PC, thank you so much for being there. Rexy, bro, thank you for joining. Long time, Rexy. Thank you so much for being there. MC, thank you so much for being there, MC. Finch, thank you so much. Maniam Raja, thank you so much. Wallace, thank you so much, Wallace, for being there. Long time, Wallace. But that's it. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow in one of the tracks. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye.